Hello. Hello. Welcome to, as always, there we go.
Hey.
The very last minute, not properly planned sprints that I seem to now host. And thank you to my best friends for joining me on my not pre-planned sprints.
Look, Ash is busy tonight, so I can't message her all night.
So you just have to have us instead.
Yeah.
What a shame. How are you all? I feel like I haven't spoken to you in ages, but like I literally speak to you all the time. I saw Andi 3 days in a row, which is like non-existent for us, which is great.
Yeah, you did.
All day in a group chat.
Hi.
Swap me and Siobhan.
Yeah, I was going to say.
I'm already on it. Although I also feel like I should do this so that it's like team and team.
Oh.
Because this side is obviously the best side.
No.
But yeah, we were laughing at this all being grey and black gem, and we were like, he'll definitely turn up in black, it's fine.
Obviously. Let's all just pretend that I have my shit together as well and that my hair is blow dried and styled and I look really presentable.
We also point out that the sort of number one reason that these sprints are happening is actually because Gem's friend wanted sprints.
Yeah. Thank you for making it happen.
Yeah.
It was great because I literally have not read, and I was like, I will read tons when I'm at Vicky's. I didn't stop at Vicky's, and I didn't read in the car on any of the journeys that I had. I think I listened from Stirling to Dundee, and I was like, I am too tired for this. I need musicals. And yeah, I have not read anything. Like, I have had these manga, and I have pulled them upstairs and downstairs and upstairs and downstairs and to Vicky's and Stirling and back, and we need to read, okay? So
we need to read. Well, I need to edit.
I got a message earlier. I was like, right, I can do this. Let's go. I will do it.
Yesterday, she was like, "Are there sprints tonight?" I was like, "Not that I know of, mate." And then today, she's like, "Are there sprints tonight?" I was like, "I don't think so." She's like, "Ask your friends." I was like, "Okay."
Make someone do sprints.
Someone must be doing sprints.
If she keeps asking, Andi may do tomorrow. Maybe.
Andy's like, oh.
Andy
was not planning on doing tomorrow, but
that look would have killed me.
It's been 7 months. 7 months since I did sprints.
I don't know how it's been that long.
I know. I did a random Sunday.
Probably one of the ones that Becca was somewhere else.
No, it was a Sunday. It was a Sunday evening.
Oh no, that was after. Yeah.
Because we keep going.
Yeah.
And I'd done the Saturday because that was the weekend thing. Yeah. That was in series. Yeah. Basically,
so that was 7 months ago.
It's fine. We're going to be productive tonight. Hello to Manfowle. A proper hello to you, but genuinely a thank you to. I promise.
Bigger friend. That's what she like sat there while I typed that out as well. She's like, make sure you type it. I will.
I would like to also say that Meg and Chloe have asked to be like to do stuff. So I will be like, if you want me to like
Andi is your bullier of this evening.
If you want pointed reminders that you have things to do.
Yeah, straight up be mean to me. I need to get shit done.
I will be there. Have you done the thing?
Like, I have so much to do. And so little motivation to do it. Like, I need to be yelled at.
It's like, I remember when Jem first started her Discord and I had things that I needed to do. She would like set a timer. Yeah, she would set a reminder on her phone for when I finished work and be like, remember to go to the pharmacy.
I would
like
still
2
do that
o'clock
for
and I'm
you,
like,
friend.
just turning off my computer.
Still a reminder.
I was on time, but then obviously I did keep messing up as well because you'd be like, "Hey Jem, remember when I asked you to remind me in an hour, 5 hours ago?"
No,
No.
you're perfect all the time, Jam.
But
I try
because
my
I
best.
asked you to remind me, I expected the reminder, which then in turn actually reminded me.
Maybe it was like I subliminally.
Wow.
I did that. I reminded you with the power of my mind.
Hello to Vicky. Hope we're all doing good. I have no idea whether to reread Illuminate tonight or start something new. I think you should do whichever is easiest on your brain.
Nah, fuck that. Have you seen your TBR? Start something new.
I feel like reread would probably be easier on your brain though.
Yeah. I like
Yeah,
Reread
So-
Illuminate is so good.
it's so good. I'm so excited.
it's a good book.
I actually heard her voice in my head going, all right. Hey, Andy.
Be careful. If you say read something new, she puts one with your color tab in it, and you'll end up with more boots.
This is true. This is very true.
Hello to Ellie. Hi, Steph. I'm currently clearing out my fridge as I've been putting off for weeks. I did my dry, cupboard, the food store one that always ends up with shit out of date the other day. I'm not going to ask you to guess how long the oldest out of date thing was, because it actually wasn't the worst I've ever had, because I'm better at cleaning it out. But it's still long enough.
I want to know. I want to know what was the worst.
It was the fajitas that I mentioned that then Smash was like, now I want fajitas. And I'm like, yeah, so did I. That's why I went to go look at the box.
Do you know what? It wasn't that bad. It's not the worst I've
No,
ever
it definitely
seen.
wasn't worse. It was December 22.
Oh yeah, I think I was clearing out the cupboard and the other week, and there was something with like July 2022, and I was like, oh.
Yeah.
It was at the back. So
Yeah. Ours was like on a higher shelf with like all the pastas and stuff that I keep buying new packets of because I forget that there's the old packets. And Richie literally, when I showed it to him, was like, oh, we kept mentioning having them. And I'm like, yeah, and if we'd actually had them, I'd have had to go and buy more and you wouldn't have got it anyway. So I love that his reaction was the same as mine, though. Oops. Hello, I've had a good day with Rosie on her first birthday. No, stop it.
Rosie, I refuse to believe that baby is already a year old.
I know.
I don't believe it. Give her cuddles for me, but I don't believe it.
When she wakes up, that is obviously.
Yeah, don't wake her up.
Yeah.
I don't think she would.
Hi to Emma. Hello. Yay, tomorrow too, Becca, friend. Be here. You're so cute. Need to start.
Emma was also Emma, Chloe, and Meg are the ones I've got to bug tonight.
Need to start Foxhole Court. I have not read either of those yet because I still need to finish my reread. I stopped when Lisa stopped reading them because I went, I don't have a live show, and just have not continued. Got some stuff I need to get done, but hoping I can finish The Catch. Nice. Hi everyone. I'm reading Psalm 100.
I love the reaction.
I'm also reading
How
Psalm
it was like,
I totally have not just pulled everybody down that rabbit hole.
No, not at all.
Not at all. I love that it wasn't even on my wish list. Like, I gave a colleague the second copy of EOTV that I owned, and he bought me some manga in return. One off my wish list and one because he liked it, and it was Psalm 100. I'd never heard of it before, and it has just descended into chaos. It's great. I love it so much. I'm reading a novel love story and want to finish it ASAP, so reading needs to happen tonight because tomorrow I'm busy. We will also make you read, Chloe. It is fine. Oops, thanks for the reminder, Andy. I forgot to go there today, but I've still got some left. I'm assuming this is the pharmacy.
Did I say that out loud on here? Did I say that out loud on here?
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
But it wasn't for today. It was just a Jem mentioned it in the past, but you also need to go to the pharmacy in general.
Yeah, I do. I meant for Monday, and then I was like, and then I forgot on Monday, and then I was like, I was fine to go today, and then I forgot today, and I was like, it's fine to go tomorrow.
Yeah, when I was down south, Vicky went to like a 24/7 like ATM style drinks machine thing. And like you get a code and the pharmacy tell you it's ready and you go to the machine and then it drops like juice in a machine and you pick it up from a street side. And I was like, excuse you. Literally on the Andi, what time did we leave yours? Like midnight? 11? It must have been like midnight by the time I got to this. And we drove past it on the way home. And she was like, oh yeah, just pull over and I'll go get my meds. Excuse you.
Yeah, they have one of the pharmacies that I don't like. I can't use. It's in like a few times over. Has one of them. I've had them for ages.
Yeah, I was like,
I always wondered what it'd be like if somebody like decided to break into it, but then like imagine breaking into it thinking you're going to get something decent and you just get somebody's like heart medication.
Some antihistamine.
Yeah.
My iron prescription. I'm like, oh, yay. A supplement you can buy in store.
Some Gaviscon.
I'm currently cuddling her at the moment. I haven't put her in a cot yet. Okay, so cuddles from all of the above, because I'm sure there's other people in the comments that would be like, I've also put a picture of Rosie and Jen's Discord, one of her birthday photos. Okay, I will look later.
Looks adorable.
If I look now, I will get distracted, and that's not happening.
That's very fair.
I will look between mangas. That will be my reward. To be fair, I got a message today saying it was ready when I was already at uni. That's fair. Hi, Lisa.
Look at life.
I have 3 books for each sprint, hopefully. How are you reading that much? That's amazing. Go for it. First is The Resident by David Jackson. That just makes me think of Daniel Jackson from Stargate, and I know that's not right, but nerd on the brain. So,
that's the one that freaked me out because it was about the serial killer living in the attic, and it was on a row of houses. And I made Danny go and check ours because we too live in a row of houses, and I was scared.
Fair. See, that's the kind of books I wouldn't even up. Wouldn't even have
valid response.
Yeah. So, what are you guys doing tonight? Andi?
I am going to finish Iron Widow probably in the first sprint. I was so close to it. I've got 40 pages left. That's why I was sitting trying to finish it before we started sprints, but I just wasn't going to get it. I wasn't getting it. So I've got 40 pages left of this, and then I'll pick up something else. I'm not entirely sure what yet, but I'll have a look. I've got 4 books left from my TBR.
Smashing it.
Yeah. So I'll pick up one of those, but I don't know quite what yet. I'll see how I feel after finishing this and see how, like, what I've got, like a decent spread because I've got an education on my list. The summer I turned pretty. One of my Lindsay Sands books, and what's the last one? That's terrible. Something else. Out of the 4 books I've got left.
I have so many. I'm impressed you're down to 4. Honestly. Becca, while Andi thinks she might load.
I have 35 minutes left of Faithless Hawk. And this is another series completed.
That's the Margaret Owen one, right?
Yeah.
I really need to read them.
And then after that, a physical only read, I have The Strange Power, which is not all of this. It's literally, I've got this much left because this is books 2 and 3. I'm only reading book 1. But LJ Smith is redeeming herself after Secret Circle. I mean, and these are from the 90s, so, you know, she's written all of them. You can tell it's from the 90s.
Oh.
Siobhan, what are you doing?
I have crochet to do, so I'll be listening to Bride while I do that.
Happy Becca.
But
I love how much wiggling is happening with the books that people are reading. Like, that's me done it, and Becca's done it, Jem's done it, Vaughn's done it.
But I've had a headache all day through my head in, but I also, if I don't want to listen because the headphones are causing pressure
She's not
headache,
paying attention.
She's not.
so I'll be reading volume 2.
Yeah.
I bought that on Thursday.
I loved volume 1. So it's good. So.
It's so good.
It is good.
We just love Asso. That's all there is to it now.
That's true.
Dem, are you editing?
Yes. Well, first I'm going to fix this situation, and then yes, I will be editing. I'm currently getting things ready so that I can crack on as soon as I don't look like this anymore. Well, until my hair doesn't look like this anymore, because I'm not working miracles here.
Don't be mean to my bestie.
I'm allowed to be mean to myself.
No, not allowed. Meg, what are you doing tonight?
I need to unpack my suitcase because I didn't do that when I got back yesterday. I need to put away all of my. Pardon?
Is that a thing we're supposed to do? Mine's down there.
Yeah, I think if you don't do it straight away, then it doesn't get done. But I had food in my suitcase, so I was like, it must be emptied.
That's fair.
But I was sort of putting off opening it because there was a carton of carrot cake, and I was like, I don't know if it's gone everywhere. But it's now open on my bed because my laptop was in the case, so I need to sort that out so I have somewhere to sleep this evening.
Fair.
And then just continue tidying until it is appropriate for me to go shower, because I need to have hair that doesn't look like this tomorrow.
Fair.
And I'll be listening to Raven Song as I do it, because I have 25% left and I need to know what happens.
I've been enjoying the updates. Thank you.
I'm so stressed. I know it's going to be fine.
It's stressful.
I know it's going to be mostly fine, probably. But also,
Maybe.
How do I get there?
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Very bad right now.
I mean, there's still 2 books in the series, but I'm sure everything's fine.
I don't need that kind of negativity right now, Jen.
I'm being helpful.
I can't even put a
sure
hold
it's
on the audio
fine.
book at the library because it doesn't exist there. So I'm just like, I guess I'm suffering.
I'm gonna finish Psalm 100 volume 13, which I was so upset that Jem didn't know she got early. So I am reading that.
Oh wait, hang on. Wait, what? You got yours early?
It was in my big sci-fi order, and Tori was like, "Do you realise this
got
isn't out yet?" And I was like, "No."
Early. They don't come out until April. And Mrs. was like, "Oh yeah, I got all of these," and I was like, "Excuse me, Jem, that is early. What the hell are you on about?" So that was halfway down. I physically pulled in to stop and tell her on my drive to Paisley, because I couldn't wait to tell her. And then when I got back from staying with Vicky, they were both on my desk, so I was very excited. So I'm reading that.
I need to read it.
I am so excited. And then I'm currently reading the audio for King Chronicles to make Andi happy. Right, let's do the last few comments, and then we're gonna go sprint. We're slightly latchy, but it's fine for the first one, and then we'll do 15 and 45. I could just tell that Andy's like, yeah, sure we are.
I'm just trying to work out how to post something to Ireland, because apparently I don't know how to post anything.
Send it.
Eh?
Go to the post office.
I don't know how much postage costs.
That's why you go to the post office, because they weigh it and they do all the hard work for you. Can't be as expensive as posting anything to the States. The last thing I posted to the States was ridiculous. if anybody else does Duolingo, you may want to check that it's not crashing on you.
Oh.
When I get the chance, I will read The Gathering of the Four. Need to complete tonight and write the review as it's my tour day tomorrow. You've got this. I feel like Meg's face at The Summer I Turned Pretty is her telling you to just watch the show instead of, I'm assuming that's reading it.
Or just instead, yeah. I hated the book, and I read it when I had absolutely no taste, no critical thinking skills, absolutely nothing going on up here when I was reading, and I hated it. So it took me a while to watch the show. I was like, what if it also sucks? But I love the show. The show is just the right amount of trash, but I hated the book so much.
I hope you like it. Better than Meg did.
Yeah.
It is my jar pick of the month, so I have to read it. But I also, what did you like the PSI?
Yeah, I really like the Lara Jean series.
No.
Which is why I was so taken aback by how much I disliked the other one.
Well, this will be interesting. The thing is,
that could be a quick read.
I also, it's only to like 200 and like it's really, really small. And the thing is, I'm having a really, really bad time with YA right now. Really bad time with YA right now. So,
I mean, I hope it works better for you, but like honestly, just watch the show. They're starting filming season 3 next week. I'm so excited. Lola Chung is no longer in Hades Town. It's free for filming.
Did the carrot cake survive?
It did. It is not on all of my belongings. It is safely inside its little Tupperware.
I feel like this is good. Right.
Yeah,
That's all at the bottom of the comments. Let us go. And I will see you all in 45. I'm lazy. I'm on my sofa. So yeah, I'm all the way back here now. That's the thing. Andi just texted me, so I know she's finished her book, but we'll skip her, and then she might have finished eating. Then we'll circle back. Becca, how did you do?
I finished.
Well done.
Very happy. It was very good.
Another series.
Yes, my series tracker is looking so much nicer than it was. But then I've started a new series, so.
But it's a series that you own.
Yeah, like I own this. This was Chloe from Chloe Reads Books gifted this to me for my birthday last year, so birthday present. I'm getting it read.
Yeah.
Because this will be the next sprint now that I finish this.
Love this. Siobhan.
I did 77 pages.
Nice.
Nice.
I am now like 183 pages in, chapter 14. And it just ended on something. I'll have to message Becca because the fuck? Like, what? I'll message you the actual line.
Okay.
Because I'm just like, excuse you, sir. I don't know.
There.
I'm enjoying it though.
Yeah, me, Andi, Vicky, Bobby, and Kay ended up having some discussions about Omegaverse when we were at hers on Friday. And that was an interesting conversation that detoured way further than we normally detour anything. It was hilarious, but also so not live. I'm not going into that here. I will message you guys some of the comments that had me in hysterics. But yeah, not for here. Oh look, she came back as I mentioned that. All I'm going to say on here is the comments about buddy reads. There we go. There we go. And if you know what Bride is about, I will let you fill in the blanks and I will message the chat.
I said they should keep a book on the side for when they're stuck and they could just like buddy read while they're waiting.
I love that I said I wasn't going to say it and then Andi just came back and chose violence.
If you don't know, you're not traumatized. If you know, it makes sense.
I think you broke Becca.
It's good we get through your TBR.
It was hilarious. It was one of the best comments I think that the four of us with Kay have ever come out with. And I mean, that's impressive because we don't have filters at the best of times, but it was literally great. Jam, how did you do?
Well, I kind of sorted out my hair, although now I look at it, I'm not so sure I did such a good job as I think. And I edited some. I edited 4 minutes.
I mean, you edited. You edit more next time.
I edited.
Yeah, just to put this into perspective, I did not stand up during that sprint.
Did you tidy? Are you at least close
No.
enough to tidy some shit?
Because as I've been sat here earlier, I've been sat cross-legged, so I went to move and I couldn't feel my foot, and I was like, oh, I'll just wait for the needles to go, and then scrolled on YouTube Shorts for 45 minutes.
Oh.
Andi, you need to yell.
So this next sprint, I'm going to stand up because I'm no longer sat on my feet, and I can feel them both.
Oh my God, can somebody just picture the little girl with the brown hair with the red and purple t-shirt doing
Sorting out your hair and editing 4 minutes of footage is killing it compared to I can now feel my feet.
I suddenly feel very accomplished. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Very proud of myself.
Trying to figure out if I'm like so much full or not.
Well, I can't ask
I'm
that for
full
you.
enough or not.
Are you eating? You done?
I don't know. Why is it? Like, see if we got a chippy. See if I get a smoked sausage. They give you like a wee piddly bit of chips, right? When like a smoked sausage is a fairly small thing, but see when I got a half pizza, they put so much chips in that I'm like, how do you think I'm eating all that? But the bit of my brain that's like, you can't waste it is like, you need to eat this even if you feel like you're gonna die. So I'm like doing that thing where I'm like pausing.
Please don't burst.
To see if I'm full.
Well, what did you do in that sprint? And maybe by the time you tell us that, you can...
I finished Iron Widow and had a little bit of an existential crisis. Not even an existential crisis. I had an inkling. I had like a half idea of what the ending was going to be. Not the ending, but like one of the reveals at the end. I had an inkling about it. So I was half right about something. I wasn't all the way right. So I was
Sorry,
like...
I've just seen your messages.
And then like something else that happened. I was like... There was like several things that happened. And I was like... At some point in the book, I thought like one of these things was going to happen at certain points through, but not like all of them.
You did better than I had no idea where that book was going. It was great.
Damn. And then, but like, I cannot say how deeply I appreciate this main character. Because like, there's so many times that I'm reading a book or watching a TV series, and there's this problem character, like this problem side character, and I'm like, just kill them. Just kill them. Just why are we even having this conversation? Just kill them. And she does it. And I'm like, thank you. Finally. Somebody who sees sense. Like,
for anyone that hasn't read it and it's just been spoiled.
But it doesn't, it's like she's that kind of like, it makes like, it doesn't, it's that thing where it's like she doesn't have the like she doesn't have the moral like, oh she, like, or wherever she does have that moral thing of like, oh, like shouldn't I like what will people think? And then she goes, wait a minute, I don't care what people think. I'm like, thank you finally,
it's Venom in a book. Got it.
thank you. Like, I love it. And the author, like, if you watch a lot of the author's stuff, a lot of their social media presence, it really shines through in the writing. There was nothing. I don't think there was anything I didn't like about it, to be perfectly honest. So, I'm now
in the same boat as me and having to wait.
Yeah, I'm now fairly annoyed with the publishing house, and I'm now at like give the author whatever they want to get this book out. Like,
when did you read it, Tori?
At an arc.
Oh damn!
I mean, that means nothing.
2020.
I read it in December,
August
2021.
I read it, Midnight in Everwood, and 6 Crimson Cranes, one after the other, and 5-starred all 3.
Was that before it came out?
Yes.
Yeah, so you've had a slightly longer wait, because I read it literally as it came out in December 2021.
No, I had it like this September. I read all 3 of them back to back to back, and then literally was like, had an existential crisis over which one was my favorite book of the year. I mean, obviously, Iron Widow 1, I have been wrecking that book, like throwing that in everybody's faces. It's like my up-to-date Poison study. But like, yeah. I mean, it and my pretty copy of Midnight in Everwood still sit facing out next to my Scorpio races, which Meg will appreciate.
I do.
Yeah.
I did it the disservice of reading it the same month I read Little Thieves, and it did not hit the same for me as Little Thieves did.
Yeah. I didn't read it the same month as Little Thieves. Little Thieves won the month that I read Little Thieves. But I very, very firmly got behind Iron Widow and have been crying for the sequel ever since. I finished on 100 and then I started Way of the House Husband, and I am having such a good time. I am so happy. So happy. I'm trying to find the last comment. There we go, Amy. I was like, I know there was a hello somewhere. Sorry, Amy. Hello to Amy. 13% through my third book of the day. Mama Fowl.
I feel like,
So glad you're on our team, Sharon.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure one and the current one are novellas. Yeah, they're novellas that are like 20 odd pages.
Yeah, but the thing is, you can still get a massive amount of points for novellas. Like,
It's still going to get points, but I was just going to say, like, third book of the day is very impressive, but it's not as impressive as you think it is.
still give her the credit. It's fine. 11% for Chloe. Well done. Finished Gathering of the Four. Just need to write the review in the next sprint, and then I will continue my reread of Crave. Well done for finishing it. People are smashing this. 101 pages of really enjoying it, but it's so different from Aragon writing wise, and I'm intrigued. Yeah, there's also a big time gap, and he's written other stuff in the middle, so I'm excited to see like adult Paolini versus 18-year-old Paolini's writing for the same universe. Like, it'll be interesting. I'm excited. She says as she continues to ignore her reread. I went to read on my Kindle to discover it was totally dead. So put it on charge and watched a Drew Tribe video. That is fair. That is fair. Read half of Heartstopper Volume 4. I love Heartstopper. 50 pages of The Resident. Now I'm going to move on to Crown of Midnight. Really struggling with this one, so hopefully get some read and get into it in the next sprint. I hope you enjoy it. But I feel like it has to be said like that. Like, it can't just be spoken. It doesn't work otherwise. Bride is a wild ride. Yeah, I'm actually really looking forward to reading it. I just don't.
I mean, I kind of knew what I was expecting going in.
Or did y'all just not read enough fan fiction?
Well,
I feel
I
like-
read some, but
It's a wild ride for people who didn't spend their teenage years onwards on AO3 on certain tags.
that's
It's like, as a Derek shipper, it is not wild at all.
Yes.
I mean, I am following these two. I will be very honest. Scheduled a books to Grandpa's, fed the cat and washed my hair. Once it's dried, it's time to read. Nice. Decided to read Illuminae because it's an audio, so it's easier. Beautiful. Yes, it's this.
how
Okay, do I need to read Bride? Yes.
Yes. It's Ali Hazelwood, of course you do.
Jen, have you listened to the Vauxhall Court audiobook?
No.
No,
I
you
thought, I
haven't.
think I got it at one point, and I never really got around to it because I always just end up reading it physically.
Fair.
So I didn't try it.
Decided I'm going to crochet during the chai bits. That is fair. I'm just going to get to the bottom of these comments and then we're going to go again because the cat is literally waited. Yeah, meow at me. Oh, it's not on me. Well, sorry. I don't know if you can hear that or not. So, while driving to work this week, I might try the series on audio as it's been reread. That's fair, Emma. Andy's broken. He has read it in January 22. Sorry, Andy, what book? Iron Widow.
I'm Widow.
Am I just immune to Omegaverse at this point due to fanfic? Maybe.
I mean, probably, yeah.
Thank you, Tori. You're welcome. Rosie has allowed me to put my lamp on next to my bed, so I may pick up something physical to read, but we'll need to help to decide the book. Have you got? Oh, wait, hold on. Magician by Raymond. Yeah, that one. I hadn't even read it, and then I heard it. So yeah, that one. Oh, they're on Spotify. Nice. Right, we're only a minute over, even including all that. So I'm just going to reset this, and I will see you in 45. I read the word "tada" in One Piece just as the birds went, and it was the perfect timing. Andy, oh, you're still muted. Are you watching something, or are you? You okay?
Mm-hmm.
Did you do anything?
I swapped the washing over, and I fed Hamish and let him out. And I grabbed all. I couldn't decide what book to start, so I grabbed all of them.
Vibes.
And I updated my spreadsheet. And then I grabbed sweeties.
I just had a curly whirly.
I'm like, I'm due a sugar rush because I've had 2
Is it
packets of those, like.
Is it one of these lollies?
Yeah.
The little chalky ones. They're the best ones.
They
I'm
are.
going to have them from the next sprint.
I've had like 2 packets of those, like, little fizzer things. They're called fizzers. I've had 2 packets of those. 3 packets of love. Yeah. 2 packets of those. 3 packets of Love Hearts.
Is this basically still your Vicky's wedding? Well, not Vicky's wedding, but Mark's wedding bag.
Yeah. Yeah. I've still got 2 packets of Love Hearts in here. And some of the, the like jelly Love Heart things, the jelly frog things. I've been sitting eating those as well.
Yeah, my bag. So basically, at the wedding on Saturday, Vicky's brother had like a sweetie stand. All of the sweets that I took home got eaten on my car journey on the way up the road because I needed a sugar rush to keep me awake. Like, I normally stop halfway up the road and like get out of my car and walk and like go get a Starbucks. And this time I literally kept driving because I was like, if I get out of my car, I will not sit down again. Like, my knees were so sore. So I just kept going. But see, the last bit, I was like, when your eyes are so sore, they feel like they're sticking together. I was like, fuck you. This is not happening. I want my cats. Like, I got home. I think I was in bed within 10 minutes of being in my door, and I was asleep within like 15 with Eden curled up beside me. And I was like, I'm still loved. It was hit and miss, to be fair, because I'd been gone for so long. Did you decide on a book? Because I totally just derailed. That does not help me figure out what book that is. To be honest, neither does that, but I can figure out the word summer. Well, I know what it is.
My lolly fell apart in my mouth.
We will come back to you. Becca, how'd you do?
I read 68 pages. I have 90 left of the one I need to read.
Nice. Smashing it. Siobhan, how did you do?
I did. Let me get the calculator. 62 pages.
Everyone is being so productive.
I need to speak to Becca again. Left on a fucking cliffhanger. I'm so annoyed.
Sorry.
But I only have an hour and 25 minutes left because I listen at stupid speed. So I only have an hour and 25 minutes left. But I don't know how much more I'm going to be able to last.
That's fair.
Once it hits a point, I might just want to keep going anyway. I don't know. That's usually how it is with Ali Hazelwood books. I like get to a certain point and then I just zoom through the end. So I don't know. We'll see.
I feel this.
Yeah.
I was going to ask Jem how she did, but she has disappeared. So, Meg, did you move? Oh, why can't I hear you? You're not muted. I love that we're all just shaking our heads when we can speak.
Is that any better?
Yeah.
I think it was my AirPods deciding to not connect, but tell it was connected.
Okay.
But what did I moved so much. I did all of the moving. All of my clothes were away. All of my cards were connected. I have 2 massive piles of books at these homes now. And that's not getting done today. That can be a reward for the bank holiday weekend of fixing my bookshelves. I just need to find somewhere safe to put them.
Mine is normally on my bookshelves, but also that is also partly not safe because cats. So it depends.
Yeah, I just like there's no space on my bookshelf to pack things because I can pull things forward. So I need a safe space for them to go until I can move things.
Good luck.
There's so many of them.
Jem,
Hi.
how'd you
I had to
do?
go with Mum. My
That's
child
okay.
needed to be put to bed. And of course, it dragged it out for all eternity, but I've returned.
This is
Is the child still breathing?
Yes, he's still breathing. For now. No, in case the MI6 is watching. It was a joke.
For reasons, that was a joke.
Yes, it's just I asked him to get ready earlier and he thought he would do everything but brush his teeth, which he said he was going to leave until later. Well, later had arrived and he was not keen to do it because the toothpaste is, and I quote, too minty.
That's a legit thing though. As a kid, I hated the minty toothpaste.
Yeah, I hate minty
He
toothpaste as
just
well.
needs
Had
to
to be
get over it and get them teeth brushed.
I hated it as a kid, but now I love it.
Yeah.
So,
I still have to only use certain toothpaste.
Still hate it, yeah.
yeah,
Brushing my teeth wakes me up. So if I do it just before I go to bed, I'm lying there like...
Yeah, I can't.
This is why he should have done it earlier.
I get him. Which is why he should have done it earlier.
Exactly. If only he'd done it when I asked him to an hour and a half ago.
It's
Imagine.
also, I swear my mum wanted me to do it, like, as a teen when I was just going through my, like, I will eat everything sugary phase. I mean, not that that stopped, but I'm now an adult and she can't tell me off for it. Because I can't eat, like, I don't like sugar after I clean my teeth. So I'm sure my mum wanted me to do it earlier so it would stop me eating. Like,
I already had, like, not an argument, but I already had a fight with him about, like, I said it was bedtime, and he said, but I was just about to level up my Squirtle. And I said, well, level up your Squirtle. And he goes, well, I can go and do a few battles. And I was like, hold up. No. Sorry, that's not what I thought we were talking about. I didn't realise that you were, like, doing it that way. I thought you meant that he was about to level up. Like, I'm not going to sit here while you do that. So I gave him 10 minutes to watch a video. And then I was like, are you getting ready? Because he came in and he said to me, my video ended, but I was in the middle of a battle. So I finished that. And then I just did one more. I was like, right. And then he went to the toilet and it was like 10 minutes later. And I was like, how are we doing? Because this seems to be taking quite some time just to get into bed. And then when I went in thinking that he was ready, he was only then putting the toothpaste on his toothbrush. And I was like, is there any danger of you going to bed this evening? Or are we putting it off till next week? Like, just so I know what I'm meant to be doing, because I was actually planning on getting some stuff done. You let me know when you're ready. He's in bed now, but not until I guessed which teddy he was sleeping with this evening. Because he has them all lined up and he sleeps with them in order, but I keep forgetting the order because he keeps adding to the list. So I wasn't allowed to go until I guessed correctly which one. I was so tired.
His stalling techniques are top tier.
Peak stalling techniques.
as the word to say,
And then he
Go get the Calpol.
Yeah. And I said to him, I said, you get away with murder because you're so cute. And he said, do you know who else is cute? you, and I was like, just like that, I forgive everything. Little shit.
In his future, Jem, where he knows all the shit you've said on these lives, and he's going to be like, Mom, I hate you. But it's okay because it's on all of our lives, not yours, and you obviously have no creative control here. It's fine.
No, I can't control what I say on these. I'm not in control of the sprints.
And when he's older and he goes, I wasn't that bad, you can be like,
actually.
It's like,
Exhibit A, B, C, and D.
Yes.
Love that.
And if he ever has kids and he's like, why are they being like this? You can be like, well.
I'll be like, babe, I have receipts.
See, this is again why I don't have kids, because I would do one of two things. I would either lose the rag at them and just not have any patience, or I would be like, fine, stay up all night. You're still going to school in the morning and you'll see the consequences of your actions.
Kids gotta learn.
I feel like that would have done more for me than what my mum tried to do, which was like tried to make me go to bed, but it didn't really work either.
As someone who's seen my nephews fight and not go to bed and be forced to go to school the next day, it doesn't work. They will still do it again. They don't learn. They don't care.
Yeah,
well, I mean, I don't learn. I stay up too late and then still have to go to work the next day. Like, why is a kid any different?
Yeah, I mean, I do feel sometimes like I am, pot black kettle black. Do you know what I mean? Because I don't sleep.
My mom's favourite phrase.
Yeah, exactly. Like, learn from my mistakes. I have shit sleeping patterns,
I do.
And I'm always tired. Learn from this, Jensen, and go to bed at a reasonable hour.
Why would you do that?
Danny left for work the other night, and his bike made a really weird squealing noise just as he was leaving, and I knew it was going to happen. I heard Jensen's door open, and he said to me, "What? Who was that screaming?" I said, "It wasn't a scream. It was your dad's bike. Go back to bed." I didn't even get up. Go on, back to bed. See you later.
Right, I'm going to pull us back on track because we're almost at the 50 minutes. I finished with House Husband. I started One Piece, and then my dad phoned trying to get help with fucking HMRC tax shit, and I actually want to put my head off a wall. I hate it so much. So that was the last half of my whole sprint, to which we've decided that we can't find the bit he needs, so I'm just going to reprint another tax return and send it first class to my dad so he can then send it on to the people. We did this months ago, but apparently the address we picked, finding it online through HMRC tax, was the wrong one, and they're now telling him he didn't do it.
Brilliant.
And honestly, pain in the arse. And that's my rant over.
God damn the government.
Oh, honestly,
it's not terrible.
Just volume 4 or volume 4 and volume 5? Like, is volume 6 the last volume? I know I should know these things, but I have no memory.
I think so. It was originally supposed to be volume 5 that was the last one.
Yeah.
But there's a volume 6.
That's what I could never remember. If volume 5 was meant to be the last and then 6 got added, or if volume 6 was meant to be the last and volume 7.
I
think
think it was
you're
right. But Becca will Googles. Hi, Bobby. Read 127 pages of Malta. 153 pages of Kingdom of Ash.
Meg is Chloe in the house with you.
Oh. Another 11%. Amazing.
Never mind, that answers my question anyway. I'm going to ask if she's watching Gilmore Girls.
No, I'm assuming not. She has percentages read.
Well, I mean, Gilmore Girls could still be on. It was on when I came upstairs, but she'll just read with it as background noise.
Also getting redded.
Yeah.
Redded?
Redded. Yep.
Redded.
I finished fixing my uni essay, just the conclusion left, but that is waiting until Brighton listened to more of the True Crime video. But that is waiting until I've listened to more of the true crime video. I feel like I've missed a word there, Steph, and I apologize.
Friday?
Can confirm volume 6 is the final volume.
I don't know if I'm ready, but okay. I'm so sad I missed out on the pick and mix. I mean, I'm just sad we missed you in general. COVID sucks. I'm
We
sorry.
have plague.
Yeah. And then this one also now has the plague. Oh no. On chapter 38 of the audio, and now getting attacked by a dog who hasn't gotten the memo that I am ill. Bracken.
What's Vicky reading?
Illuminate.
Oh, you went with that one.
30 pages, not good. Struggling with this book. Might swap to Promise Neverland 4. I mean, I'm sad that you're not getting on with Mask, but Promise Neverland 4 is the... I don't know if great time is the right word, but it's great.
30 pages is
like
pitching a 45-minute sprint.
Crown of Midnight is the worst one in the series. Like
It gets
Air of
better.
Fire.
Needs to push
Yeah, I
through.
can confirm.
Air of Fire is where you meet the best character in the entire series. Just
I love
saying.
that I can now nod and say, I do know this now.
Yep.
I have one book to go, guys. How out of a whole 8-book series am I down to one book to go? Crazy. Read a few more pages to catch up to the end of the chapter, and I'm now 232 pages in. Well done. But I also need to go to bed. Oh no. Bye.
No.
What if someone really was screaming, Jam?
No,
They weren't.
no, they weren't. No,
It was the bite.
Volume 6 is the last. Chloe got there first. I should have known. I should have scrolled. Need to read volume 5 of Heartstopper, but that will be some point in the future. That's fair. I may reread them at some point. I haven't read them in a while. Friday was the missing word. No idea where my fingers went. All good. I mean, I hope they're still attached to your hand, but like they do weird things. It's fine. These guys love my titles. They're great fun.
Moment.
Love how you automatically knew it was Bracken and not Cody. Cody is an angel. Cody protects me when I come and stay with you, and he sleeps on the bed. It is definitely not him. Bracken, on the other hand, is a menace. He's a very cute menace, but he shakes and climbs all over you.
Yes.
Airfire is definitely worth pushing through for. Yeah.
Yes.
Thanks, guys. I'll keep trying with this one. If the others get better, as I love the first. Neverland is parked. I'll keep going. I would say, like, do like one more sprint and then reward yourself with Promise Neverland. But obviously, if you won, Promise Neverland is also great. So
Yeah. You don't want to put yourself into a slump.
no. Poor Bracken is just an anxious boy. It's not his fault. Yeah, but there's nothing to be anxious about at 9:30. He doesn't need to climb all over Vicky. You've both got COVID.
Voices.
Be relaxing. I mean, he could also just be anxious because Vicky doesn't feel well. But
Could be anxious because he's reading my book.
my anxiety begs to differ. Bless. I just want to cuddle you, but you're too far away now.
Who, Bobby?
Yeah.
Did you forget the whole plague thing?
I mean, I literally don't know how I'm still tested negative. I was with Bobby and Vicky, and the two of them are both positive. I still have more tests, guys. I am still testing, but currently, as of today, I am still negative.
To be fair, do we not remember, Yauk 2022? Liv was literally staying at my house in my bed and tested positive. No one in my family tested positive.
I didn't either, and I was with you.
Me and Liv were literally sleeping in the same bed for like 5 days.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just
very close contact.
Yeah, I mean, me, Bobby, and Vicky spent about 5 hours in cars together over 2 days.
It just baffles me that neither me or my parents or Tessa ended up testing positive. I think Tessa was Tessa was lucky because she had literally just got over COVID, so she still had the natural immunity from it.
Yeah.
So, but that doesn't explain me and my parents because we've never tested positive for it so far. Touch wood. Let's hope it stays that way.
Cuddles.
I mean, Becca, how can you answer a message going ooh with the side eyes?
Because you type the letters and you add the side eyes.
I'm sorry. How can I respond to your message when you haven't read the book yet? I'm not risking spoiling anything. So therefore, I'm like, oh, you're at that bit.
My alarm just went off, but then like Jem does it to me as well when it comes to Attack on Titan.
It's my way of
Always
saying
asking me things that I can't answer.
Well, it's like I don't want to ignore it, but also I can't actually say anything.
No,
I normally reply with a side-eye emoji or what a fantastic question and just move away.
This makes me so angry.
Great question.
I don't tend to send questions to you because I know you're not going to answer them. I just get on with reading the manga that I own and then go, for fuck's sake, I finished it and now I've got a cliffhanger, which is where I was at with Blue Exorcist.
Well, that's what's happened, and I'm like, what's going on?
Yeah, we're going in a sprint in 2 seconds. I've literally got one more comment
I need
to
to
do.
know what's going on.
My human is sick. I must be anxious for her. Yeah, that's literally Bracken. Bracken is lying on my chest when I can't breathe. He's trying to pull me off, I swear. Bracken. Right. Let's go for another sprint. I will see you all in 45. Boom. As I said, that looked like a face that was like, no! Andy, how did you do?
I read 60 pages.
Nice.
I'm liking it so far.
That's good. Becca, you must be so close to the thing. You must have
I
read
have
so
10 pages.
Mhm.
10.
At least we've got one last print.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna finish the 10 pages and then I'm gonna disappear because I am.
But like, at least like you can finish it on the sprint and then give us a little dance and a wave and then like disappear.
Finished 2 books today.
Yay.
Wow. Productive. That I don't know what word I tried to say there or how I tried to say it, but it wasn't right. Wasn't right.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to make it another sprint as well.
That's fair. That's fair. I need one more because I have like, well, to be fair, I also only have like this tiny little bit. So it's fine. We'll do 1/2 an hour instead of a 45 for the last one. Siobhan, how'd you do?
I did. Oh, I got rid of my fucking calculator. Fuck's sake. 74 pages.
Nice.
And if I know about something,
How much do you have left?
There's that laugh.
We love an evil laugh, don't we?
I have 42 minutes left.
Uh,
I know.
awkward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of waiting off a bit, so I might finish it
Fair.
because my brain hurts.
I finished editing and it is now exporting.
Well done.
So, one video down, 2 to go.
Well done.
Maybe I'll till tonight, but maybe.
They're not all for tomorrow, though, right?
No, but I might just lean into those bad sleeping habits and get everything done tonight, and then I don't have to worry about it for the rest of the month. Because that'll be all the videos till the end of the month.
I mean,
Have you also got your TBR
TBR's done.
there?
So I've got a TBR and a vlog left to film. Tomorrow's video is already done. And then literally all I have to do for the rest of the month is read.
Dangerous.
It's tempting.
I do hate to be a bad influence because I love when people have healthy sleeping patterns, but like it sounds like a win-win.
Right. And I mean, technically, I already started filming my vlog, so maybe like 1 and a bit. I mean, it's like 1 3/4 of a video, but you should just call it half. Round it down to a half.
Fair. I don't have any good comeback to that.
I'll report back.
Meg, how'd you do?
I have done all of the tidying I planned to do today. Like it's not tidy, but it no longer makes me want to leave as soon as I enter the room. So like progress. And now I didn't hear that.
I said that was me in here yesterday.
Yeah.
I walked in here and went, I hate this room. Like, don't get me wrong. It's because the study still is nowhere further on and we both hate the fact that the study isn't the study right now. But I literally went in a right huff with this room and I sent Jem pictures of my manga reshuffle and Andi got pictures of like everything, let's face it. It's not great. There's still a load of junk over there, but you guys don't see that corner.
What we can't see, you can't hurt us.
I have a pile of washing on the floor that doesn't currently fit into my laundry basket because I have a load of jumpers in that. But like I don't have time to do washing right now because I'm going out tomorrow. So it's just going to stay on the floor until I can do washing. But no, the plan for the rest of the evening is not to wash my hair because I can't be bothered, but just to have a quick shower and then plan my TBR for next month because I'm staring at my shelves and I want to figure out what I'm reading.
I may very well be awake and here to help if needed. Doesn't look like I'm going to bed anytime soon, so.
I know a few of my books for next month, but I don't know all of them.
I know one.
I wonder what. I know two.
It fits beautifully into one of my prompts for the readathon I'm doing next month.
Andi, I
So
need
does mine.
you to do me a favour.
Me?
If you pull threads of power, you're going to put that shit back, right? Put that shit back where it came from, or so help me. I'll cry.
Agreed. Do not do it.
Don't.
The thing is, though, right? I am now not, because of the level of stress I have to go through pulling this thing, I'm not going to tell anybody what I pull now. I'm just going to make you go through the stress of watching my TBR now.
What really amuses me, though, is that I can guarantee December is going to be both of you two picking Jem's book, because every single month we're going to have gone, nope, it's not this month. And
I'm going to be so happy if I pull Firefly for April.
I'll be happy if you pull
I really
Firefly
want to
for
read
April.
it because I finished my rewatch of the series now, and apparently you're supposed to read all the books before watching Serenity, and I've not watched Serenity in years, so I can't remember.
I love that film.
I have only filled one prompt so far with the book, and I think Tori will agree with me. I think I've mirrored some this direction. Tori?
Yeah.
Okay. I've used it for a book. I can't remember the prompt now, but it's something about there being hunting.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I love that.
What's
Yes.
the book?
Who the fuck am I going to find a book that's got hunting in it? And then I was like,
Becca, you read the book in December.
I read a lot of books in December.
Think me and think December and think non-manga.
Is it a Maria Snyder one?
yeah.
Is that her name?
Yeah. I love that even Becca's like, yeah, okay, I get it.
I was like, what did I read? Look, I have read over 60 books this year. You expect me to remember what I read in December?
Yes, because it was for me.
At this point, I'm hitting my goal in April.
Yes, you are.
I love that.
You are. What did I do? I'm like 20 pages from the end of this. Like, I was really trying to get to the end, but I sent a few pictures to Richie because I'd forgotten that we got introduced to characters this early. And then I sent dinosaur pictures to Vicky because obviously that's really the
She
only
would also
description.
be jealous of your niece's outfit, Becca.
Yes, 100%.
So cute. Apparently, my sister-in-law also got the same one in black.
Oh,
Not for her, for the baby. And now I'm like, and then she was like, oh, I should find like some like bedding or some sort of material with that design and just make a dress. She's never made a dress in her life.
I mean, Vicky has a black dress with dinosaurs on it. You just need to ask her where she got it from.
There is on Joni Clothing, there is a dinosaur dress, and I'm like, that would be suitable for work. I could get it and wear it for work. And it's dinosaur.
I support you in
Vicky's
this.
really cute.
I'll do that.
Hey everyone, I didn't realize you were on, so I jumped over from Steph Love's final book support group sprints. I'm listening to Fool's Errand, and I'm at the 69% mark. One, thank you for joining Little Me instead of Steph Loves. Two, I am loving the fact that you said that you're at 69%. I hope you're enjoying it.
Also, like, weren't you just starting that on my sprints on Sunday? Like, nicely done, because that is chunky.
That's a big book. Yeah.
Yeah. Talking of chunky, Iron Widow is only 391 pages long. Why is it that thick?
Type of paper.
Also, I feel like that's what she said moment.
I almost
Yeah, but
said
then-
it, and I was like, I already laughed at 69. Am I lowering the tone?
I usually would have, but my brain went into, oh, you know this publishing info now. It's the type of paper.
Yeah.
She has insider knowledge.
Also, I need to contact Penguin Random House and annoy them to give Sheeran whatever they want because I need this next book.
Yep.
Chloe, how far through are you now? Because that's been like a consistent, really satisfying 11% in every sprint.
At least 22%.
No, we've done 3 sprints, so at least 33%.
That's still at least 22%.
I mean, fair. Fair.
I think she started around the 20-something% mark.
She's at 53%.
Oh, Andi.
She's coming in.
I watched YouTube, my Kindle.
Steph, what's going on with your fingers? Because
Um,
I'm tired, but that does not make sense.
What's going on with your fingers, she said.
Do we not remember what happened with Friday last sprint comment things?
130.
Oh God.
I mean, Hattie's pretty much like halfway through this in a fucking night. Hattie, it's a 900-page book. Calm down, babe. I'm going to assume we could see Kay.
Yeah, she popped her head in.
Oops. Hi, bestie. I am late. Started Andy's vlog. Good luck. Even the next sprint will not help you get to the end of that shit.
Oh, I've saved that. That's for the morning. That's how I like to start my mornings off whenever Andy does a vlog. I always save it for the next morning.
It's
It'll be
great.
my Friday one, because everything uploaded after I finished watching YouTube this morning now means it won't get watched till Friday, because Friday is work from home day.
I saw it go. I got the notification that it had gone up, and I just moved it to the top of my top of my watch later, ready for the morning.
Not to brag, but my
I've
watch
got a
later
proper
is
shot
0 right
on
now.
Friday.
What was that, Andy?
I've got a proper short one going up on Friday, only 15 minutes.
Are you okay?
I'm being deprived.
No.
I don't appreciate
No.
this.
I don't think she is okay. Not for that one. Yeah, I'd said earlier, Andy, that I opened your vlog at work, went to Hamilton, showed my colleague the literal bit of us in Hamilton saying the non-stop bit so that she got it because she likes musicals, and then literally fast forwarded to see how long you talked because you'd mentioned it when we were with you. And I was literally like, I can't wait. I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
Like a 30-minute clip. Like it was 30 minutes before editing of me just not complaining about Hamilton, that was wrong. Complaining about my hair and then talking about Hamilton.
So excited. I can't wait. Mama Fowl had a bath and then read, so I've now done 58%. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Another 40 pages. Are you enjoying it? That's 4 pages this time. Sorry, are we reading Avatar? We are reading Avatar. We have the live show penciled in for like the second week. So I'm doing live show for Kingdom of Ash and the live show for Empire of the Damned in the same week. I think they're 2 days apart. That's really fun. And then we move on to Actor.
And you haven't started either of those chunkers yet, have you?
No, I have not.
Good luck.
I need to finish Red Pyramid for Andy. not for Andi, but like it's Andi's rec. And Raven Boys.
Hashtag do it for Andi.
Nobody else is gonna get that.
They'll get it on Friday.
I apologize in advance to everybody else. Yeah, but for like these guys down here, I'm obviously reading Raven Boys, and then it's Kingdom of Ash time.
What do you make me choose?
I'm not ready.
I don't think Meg was here on Sunday when I was saying I have basically rigged it so that I'll be hopefully reading the final Raven Cycle book in April, because I have put on my punishments, I have put the Raven King as book number 1, because I know book number 1 is my only purple lightsaber. So if I have to pull a lightsaber, I'm just pulling the purple one. And I'm going to say it in the video, I'm rigging it for Gem. But this is where I'm going to roll all doubles and hit all 5 planets. And then...
Yeah, because you're doing something for me.
And when it comes to the skill test for Tomes and Treasures, I need to roll a nat 1 to get that book. So I will roll a nat 20.
Yeah. Because if you do anything with me, you'll get the opposite of what you were aiming for. I'm going to Will Wheaton that shit.
I don't want to pull Firefly from my 12 books. No, don't want to do it.
And you totally
You're
don't
going
want
to pick a yellow.
Remember the thing with those weird party blower things?
Yeah.
Kay has another question. What do you guys call these?
It's ice, flavored ice, and it's in a packet.
Frozen flavored ice thing.
Nice bowl.
I knew it.
What?
Somebody said
It's
ice.
a pole of ice.
No, they said ice pole.
Oh,
I said ice pop.
ice pop. Okay.
Ice pole.
Ice pole is the way to go.
I told you none of them were going to say popsicle. They're not American.
No,
That is very American.
My mum calls
Ice lolly.
them
None of them are going to say ice lolly either.
my mum calls
I
them
was...
something else, but I can't remember what it is.
Dinosaur dress was from Amazon, Becca.
I don't trust the sizing.
Mm.
Because whenever I've ordered, like, I've only ordered a few things off Amazon at Clothes-wise, but the sizing is always so off. So I've given up.
See? I told you it's at least 22%.
Can't argue with that logic.
Hell, totally meant finally finished charging. Babe, you okay?
Or any of us.
No.
Oh, do not open that Pandora's jar.
Jesus Christ, we don't have time.
That is over halfway.
Oh God, I'm not ready. Also, when I was with Smash after the tandem read, I looked up how long the audiobook was, and then spent ages trying to half 33 hours to the point where I was like, I think it's bedtime. Like I just could not figure out how long that audiobook was going to take me. Just wasn't
I would
happening.
have just opened up my calculator.
An hour in already. Wow. Amazing. It was 20 minutes to go. 71%. You guys are literally... Oh no, still... I was about to say you're all smashing it, and then this moment.
Again, Crown of Midnight is the worst book in that series. I'm not surprised. Just saying.
It is the worst one.
I'm not okay and I'm not ready. It's fine.
Is that the series that you're reading, Tori?
Yes.
Right.
Kingdom of Ash is the last one of the one that Charlotte's on.
Right.
Mm.
Favorite one.
So you guys all read it?
I've read it.
I've read it. I've read it twice before.
Yeah, because you, Buddy, read it when I was reading it.
Yeah, I did.
Chloe also says
Uh,
that.
Chloe is correct.
We've
feel
got
like
lots of people saying I spell. Hold on, Vicky, your comments just come up over the top of my comments.
Yes, as I Paul.
Can't
Pictures to
remember.
send.
No,
There we
I
go.
can't remember what my mom
Yes,
calls it.
as I Paul.
My mom
Size
calls
of
it
tube
something else.
size. It's the link of this that I've got for you, Becca, just so you can see what she got. Exactly, Meg. No one is okay. Yeah, we're not. It's fine. Who is staying? Who is? I know that Jam is staying because Jam still has apparently got 2 different videos to edit. Who's
Can I
staying?
just say, just
What?
very quickly,
Yeah.
that fucking video is already uploaded. So it's exported, uploaded in the space of like 20 minutes, whereas the other night I sat here until 2 o'clock in the morning.
Has it
that
uploaded
missing one
correctly?
down. Yeah, I just went through and checked it because I was like, something's wrong. It's fine.
But if you hadn't checked it, it would have been wrong.
It would have been wrong.
Yeah.
Apparently, we are your good luck charm.
I mean, it might have something to do with the fact that I didn't ramble on for an hour and forget to like make it into clips and just try and upload it as one thing, try and import it as one thing, which did kind of freak it out.
No.
But still,
No, we are your good luck charm.
well, then none of you can go to bed because I still have 2 more to do and time's ticking. So get your
Tori is your good
sleeping
luck
bags.
charm. It's Meg. Meg wasn't here last time.
I was not.
You have to stay, Meg. Sorry, I don't make the
I don't
rules.
think I was here last time either, actually. See, you're just on the wrong team. You're supposed to be on the heroes team.
No, incorrect.
No, don't be silly.
Hi, gay.
Hey.
Hi. I always feel like it looks really weird when you do that, but nobody understands how deep Andy's chair is, like to the point where you fall into it. Like
Bobby actually sat in my chair the other day, and she was like, you really don't get like how deep this chair is until you said it.
Like literally, I'm trying to step my foot at the back of the chair.
It is
My
100.
knee.
It's 140 centimeters deep. This chair.
Andy's feet only just go over the edge. It's very cute.
Yeah.
Well, obviously, because like there's the back and then the cushion. So like if my when I shuffle back like this, my back is right against this cushion, and the soles of my feet are right on the edge. My entire leg is on.
It's very
entire
cute.
leg is on
I
it.
just like hold up the laptop.
Yeah. If I'm in the corner, I can kind of lie down, which is how I end up falling asleep.
I mean, fair. To be fair, I've always thought you sat on the floor with the cushions as a backrest. No, she just has a really deep, comfy chair.
It is a big chair. It is a big chair. It's a big chair.
Someone tell me when she's put her laptop back down.
It's a big chair. It is a big chair.
Okay, you're good.
Was it making you dizzy?
Yeah,
Sorry.
it's all good. And a late comment of yes, I did just start it.
That is impressive.
Right. A, who's staying, and B, do you want a 30 or a 45-minute sprint to finish? Because I can do either. I know Siobhan needs 42 minutes, but does anybody else have 45 minutes left of energy? I know that Jem is
I wouldn't say I have 45 minutes of energy, but I'm going to be here. So.
Meg?
I can be here for 45 minutes.
Okay, cool. I'm assuming Becca's going to finish her book and then go bed.
Mm.
And you should probably go bed.
Andy's watch is calling her out again.
This is why you mute certain notifications.
Watch keeps popping up going, it's time for bed. Why not try a meditation or sleep soundtrack?
I mean, my phone has already told me it's bedtime and put itself on Do Not Disturb. So, like, I'm just not contactable and awake.
I just ignore that.
No, I on purpose have it turn itself on to Do Not Disturb because, like, I will then stay up until 3 a.m. if people are messaging, and I shouldn't.
You have more self-control.
Would you take my word?
I mean, mine is literally on
I also
silent.
just
all the
care
time.
less if people are mad at me for not talking to them. So,
Fair. Right. Oh, can Andi take meds though?
Oh shit! Oh,
No, Andy cannot take meds.
Siobhan,
Andy
it's
can
always
take meds in
you.
45 minutes. And Andy has an alarm set on her watch to take meds in 45 minutes.
I know it's
Chloe is calling Meg out.
yeah, she is, but, like, I very rarely stay up until 3 a.m., like, on purpose. Like, I feel like Chloe's calling herself out. Chloe stays up until 3 a.m.
It's like, how
Look,
does
how
Chloe know that
no.
Meg's up?
Like,
But how do you know?
like, I will very often fall asleep at, like, 11:30 with a video on. Like, I have a pretty reasonable sleep schedule unless the insomnia hits. And, like, I don't think that's my fault.
I am currently out of the insomnia period and into the chronic fatigue period. So I'm sleeping. I'm now like sleeping lots, but don't ever feel rested.
That sucks.
But
I
it's
hate
only
this
just
all of
kicked in the past like week or so. So like the other day, I literally fell asleep watching somebody do like a like paranormal investigation.
gosh.
Like, and they're like getting the freakiest evidence, and I'm just out crashed on this chair.
That is my go-to. I had a 4-hour call with my friend on Friday, and then I was like, oof, it's like 1 o'clock. I should probably go to bed after Project Fear. That'll just ease me into sleep.
And to answer your question, Jem, yes, it is always me who forgets the meds.
It wasn't a question.
I know
I
it
was
is,
just calling you out.
but it is because I always forget the one before bed, and it's even if I set an alarm, I'm gonna turn it off and still forget.
I literally did that to my dad earlier. I had an alarm set to phone him about his tax stuff, and it went off when I was eating food. Okay, it was cooking. So I would have had time to phone him while the food was cooking, but I was like, no, it's almost ready. Like, it's fine. And then genuinely, he phoned me in the second sprint and was like, did you forget about me? And I was like, no, I turned off my alarm and then forgot. But I did remember. And he's like, just your poor old dad being forgettable. And I was like, no, that's not what I meant. So I was like, no. Oh. Hi.
Why?
Hi. We're just going on the last sprint. I don't know if you're staying or not, Smash, but hi.
She's not, because once I've finished reading this, we have our FaceTime.
No.
Cool.
So no, you can't have her. Mine.
Fine. Go on a sprint. Be productive.
This is her saying, hurry up, I want to talk to my girlfriend.
Yeah. Like, in other words, yeah.
I love this.
We
If
have
you
to-
stop commenting, you won't have to click on your comments. Right. With that, I love you, Smash. Goodbye. We will see anybody that is still here in 45 minutes. If not, guys, I will talk to you literally probably tonight or tomorrow. And thanks for joining us. See you in 45. Oh, hi.
Hello.
Hi.
It's got an itchy nose. How did you do?
Yes, okay, I've got about nearly 6.5 minutes edited, and I did the thumbnail and got the kind of guffins that goes in the description box ready. So I'm getting there. I still have about 25 minutes to edit, but I think it's still doable. I still think I can do this tonight. I believe in myself.
I believe in you too.
Thanks, friend.
Maybe not both, but definitely one more. Definitely.
Maybe we'll just see.
It's
Maybe when
more
one's
you for
uploading, I could just carry on. Just in the editing zone. Also, it's just very exciting to think that I could like not edit for like a week and a half.
Fair.
fair.
I hate editing so much.
Editing is the worst. That's why I don't post videos, because they require editing.
Same.
If I had the money, I would pay someone to edit them for me.
Mm-hmm.
Just like literally take my money. But
This
I don't,
is one
because
of
I spent
the
it
main
all on this shit behind me.
This is one of like the main reasons that I do sprints only.
Fair.
Megan, how did you do?
I showered. I planned my April TBR, or at least my readathon TBR. Like, I will read other things, but I just need my final
hope it's
prompt and my
exciting.
skills check. And then I didn't do much else, if I'm being honest with you.
That's fair. That's still a lot, to be fair.
Yeah. I decided to be smart and not try and just read my book, because then I'd stay up until like 2 a.m. to finish it, and I can't.
When you said in your voice note that you were stressed, I felt that. And I definitely think that you should not try and read any more tonight.
No.
I'm sure things will get better at some point over the next 2 books.
I just things are just they're not good right now.
This is literally when I messaged Jem about pretty much any of the manga that we both read. But the funniest part is I'm ahead of Jem in some of them. So now she does the same back to me. And I'm like, yeah, mate, like you started this shit. Other than Zone 100, I take no credit for half the shit that we are reading together.
I mean,
I'm sorry, everyone.
I am not sorry. I fucking love all of them, and like I reshuffled shit so I have more space.
Yeah.
But like that's pretty much
valid.
accurate.
Valid.
That's an accurate noise. Yeah. Siobhan, how'd you do?
I finished.
Did you like it? I haven't read it yet, but it's on it. It's there. It'll happen.
I think I'll give it 5 stars. Oh, damn it. Fucking Ali Hazelwood again.
It's literally what Becca has said about the last two. She's been like, I'm not sure it's YA. I love it. I'm not sure it's a Makeverse. I love it. I'm just like, how do you not know that it's instantly going to be a hit for you, Becca?
It's like, I mean, I knew I was going to like Checkmate because I grew up chess with my granda. But I didn't think I'd enjoy it as much as I actually did. And the same with this. Like, of course, I love werewolves, vampires, and shit, but I didn't think I'd love it as much as I did.
Yeah. I
I'm
literally
definitely the unpopular opinion with it, because I'm like, yeah, it was a 3. I've read better werewolf fan fiction. Like, and like Checkmate was that was one of them was a 3.5. Checkmate was a 3.5. I started off really not enjoying it, and then I got sucked in, and I was real mad about it.
That's fair. I mean, we can't all like the same things.
No,
right?
but like Love, theoretically, was
Mm,
like a solid 4. Like I had a great time.
that's fair.
Love on the Brain made me angry in ways I cannot quite explain, and yet I still enjoyed it. And how do I reconcile that?
Oh gosh, yeah. No, I'm not sure which one's my favorite. Probably Check-in Mate. Honestly, because of how much I love like the nostalgia feeling of the chess with my granddad.
Yeah.
So it means a bit more to me than I guess the other ones did. So yeah, but I still really enjoyed it. Still 5 stars. So
Amazing. Chloe got another, 10%. Sharon has finished her book and started on another one.
Christ.
Vicky has read up to page 200 of Illuminae and has literally read nothing in more than a week. So very, very proud of this.
But Illuminae is easy to do that with, though.
Yeah, but when you haven't read anything and you've got COVID, like...
Yeah. Fair.
Vicky literally, even when I was with her, I think she read like 15 pages of the end of like a short non-fiction thing by the woman who does YouTube that I can never pronounce her last name of. Jean. It looks like Menzies, and I know it's not Menzies, but I can't figure out what her last name is.
I don't know. I wouldn't ask the dyslexic.
The woman who did the Greek... I've got her book somewhere. Where the fuck are they? Oh, looking at the book isn't going to help because it's written as Menzies. That's... Doesn't matter. Anyway, it was one of her short things. Words. I finished... There we go. It's pronounced Mingus, which is so weird to me when it's written Menzies. There we go. See, they both come out of the woodwork. I finished One Piece Volume 13. I went upstairs and gave Rolo some kisses, and he was in yet a different box than he'd been the last time I went up the stairs, because obviously he's just box hopping. I then started reading Kane Chronicles and read like a chapter and a half. I didn't read very much, to be fair. It was only like 15-20 minutes that was left. I have a feeling I'm literally... Yeah, I'm like 3 pages from the end of the chapter. It's fine. I also, like Vicky, had a great reading night. So thanks to Charlotte. I don't think she's here anymore. But thanks to
I'll let her
Charlotte.
know tomorrow.
Yeah.
I read 3 manga and continued King Chronicles. Like, I have read more tonight than I've read in like 10 days.
75% of this. So it's 35%, yeah.
I have a flaw.
I edited shit. I have a flaw again. I can see my flaw.
I love this for all of you. Thank you to everybody who turned up. Thank you to anybody who is still here. I don't actually know when the next sprints are. I know I joked about Andi, but I don't know if Andi's actually doing them. That was just me joking.
don't know, but I know that Lisa is doing some on Saturday, and I'm on them.
Yeah, because I've held a spot on them because I was at a wedding and I was like, I think I'm free, but I will check later. And you've just reminded me I have not checked, so I need to do that. But my plan is to read Kingdom of Ash over her sprints and Becca sprints on Saturday and Sunday. So that'll be fun.
I have no idea what I'm reading now. I mean,
Attack on Titan.
No.
I was gonna say Alice in Borderland.
You rang.
Listen, I'm having a break.
Alice in Borderland?
Break down.
I meant like audibly. I meant audibly.
You have options.
Okay, we will go and discuss options. Hold on, I'm going to end this live because we will all talk forever.
Yeah.
Good night to Raymond because he is still here. Good night to Sharon. Good night to my girls, because I know you two are still here. And good night to Chloe. I miss you all. And we will see you all soon. Bye.